Hello everyone. Venturious Blackheart back with another random Warframe. So, we are starting off with a pretty nice update. The 51st Warframe has now come out. Varuna. It's gonna be an interesting Warframe to mess around once I get my hands on it. Let's see what this is, because this wasn't here. I didn't expect to get this. An ancient howl echoes within Lua. The kuva poured in. Was poured. The lamps were lit. And the ritual of continuity began. The 51st Warframe, Varuna, is here. 4 beasts, 1 heart. Varuna's loyal wolf pack. Dinar, like Hath, Raksh, and Ulfren makes a deadly combination of strength and stealth. Dresses recants the forlorn tale of Varuna's past in a newly Leverian. The new Leverian. The void exposes old scars and revives forgotten secrets into new conjunction survival nodes. On Lua, accessible to those who have completed the war within, experience the familiar survival game mode with the aid of your necromech and some spectral twist. A new tile with ties to Varuna is yours to uncover within these conjunction survivals. What else can you expect in this update? Enhance your arsenal with Varuna's signature axe, Seraphox, and Sniper. Remember these that were being shown on the Devlog stream, the Dev stream for Warframe. It's out on YouTube. I didn't get to see it live, unfortunately. We showed up the Warframe, the new weapons, Savtus, the new skin, some more void shell skins, 10 weapons editions, and like all of this was shown on that stream. I think there's a cutscene now. That's what I think.
Should we deal her in? Well, she sort of lost her head the last we played. Oh? How scandalous.
That must mean that she's already dead, the sister. And she's completely lost because of that. Resist the hell. Oh wow, that was some really nice art. I have more morphics, so I might as well go grab the roads. Oh, that's a lot.
Tenor, Lua has felt my touch as I have felt its in return. Rescuing Lua and you from the void may be changing this place. The void stirs and shakes Lua to its core, exposing ancient halls long since abandoned. Smelling possible treasure, the Grenier Worm Queen ordered her troops to descend upon these newly exposed halls. They were instantly corrupted by its long-dormant auric and neural sentry. The secrets that lie buried here are yours, not theirs. Infiltrate the Uvarium and Circulus. Survive the corrupted, and we will reclaim those secrets together.
Hey, Vinny. Oh, I got the blueprint for this. Okay. Now why I have two of these? Okay, I hardly believe the scope of my achievements are a result of my little errands.
Audience wonders,
Okay.
what are you thinking about?
The receiver. I just would like you to know that a review of your arsenal has been completed. After a great deal of computational analysis, it was determined that some of your items were in need of tuning. The required maintenance has now been performed and those items are once again ready for combat. Ordis knows that operator may need time to grow accustomed to those changes. To hurry this process is okay. He's just giving me a format just for giving it to me, that's all. Okay, why do I have a marker? Oh, they added this already. The arcanes. No, it's not like I have many good ones. Like I got this, a nullifier, which is good for any like shield based build. And I got this that gives me additional armor for a few seconds. Well, chance for it. Reload speed, which feels useless. 100 isn't a lot, honestly. Strength for next Warframe ability. Alright. Yeah. So I finally added these. Although, why did it need to be marked? Unless it needed to be activated. Like, that's why it was marked. It's just for activation purposes. Now let's see. I was gonna look at something, I don't remember what it was anymore. Alright, I was gonna have the other Warframe beam built. I have been like getting a few credits and use them on other stuff. Some crafting recipes that I wanted to do off stream. I should actually start looking to getting the rest of these stuff. I've also been thinking about one now that there's a new Nightwave one. Once I get the extra Warframes, I might use that to grind some of the regular ones, regular Warframes, and then feed them to the Helmith. These are ones that have Prime versions for when I get them. First I know now there's like 51 regular Warframes and like what, 30 something Primes? Come on Windows, I do not care about updates right now. have this crafting. Okay, what does the Nightwave, the new Nightwave want? So, kill a tusk from Perdoma. I've done that before. I'm pretty sure I can pull that off again. Might take my bow and use it myself. Just don't know what Warframe I should use. Kill 300 enemies using Necromant without getting destroyed. Rescue missions, cage drive races. More enemies killed in the Necromech. I'm gonna be grinding for Aya, so I might end up getting some of these out of the way. Capture missions. 12 conduits in disruption. God damn, that's a lot of them. Fortunately, it doesn't say it has to be in one go. Probably doing several goes. And set like several rounds. Donate. Choose a variant. Don't know how to do that. Pay one emote. I generally end up on a dance when I do relics, so I might end up doing that. You plant air support charge in a mission. Did I ever build an air support? Now that I think about it. No gear. It's not gear. Miscellaneous. Okay. Oh yeah, I own 10, I just never used it. Did I ever equip it? No, I did not equip it. I'll replace that. What's an air support? I have no idea how this works. Or if it can be used anywhere. Probably just in the open world areas.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you.
Let's see. Let's check what's here. Okay, right. Might as well do this to get the forma. I'm gonna do this and then I'll see what Jim's up to now. I mean, I finished dinner and then I close his stream to like get ready for my own stuff here. I'll do that real quick. It's a low level, so it should be easy, especially with Wukong. I do have another thing. I have an Nesha Prime. I should eventually build a regular one, grind it, and then feed it to the Helmeth. Hopefully my audio's doing okay. Such a long time since I've been on this map. The hell? Where are they coming from? There we go. I saw someone over there quite a while. Okay. This is a weird map layout. When was the last time I was in this layout? I think it's been a long time. Oh, it's a revived one. I thought it was an enemy one. Darn it, I nearly fell. I honestly do not like this map layout. Over there. Okay, Warframe. Guess he's fighting and taking a nap at the same time? I wish I just saw it. How many waves are there? Oh, 6 more. I did not think this would be that long. Grab that real quick and find myself something to kill. And I'm stuck on geometry. At least my clone somewhat helping. Maybe focusing on this too. Okay, I overjumped it. Oh, these last a long time. And they're healing? What mark is this Necros using? I mean, for them to stay alive for as long as they are? Okay. I feel kind of useless here, because that Necros has so many of his spawn that, and they're dealing so much damage that by the time I catch them, they're practically dead. If I remember correctly from what they said on the dev stream, uh, that new Warframe can be acquired through ow, this new survival mode that was added in. I might try to go for that, or maybe grind some eye. I could go for the over on Prime Relics. I'm not entirely sure how challenge is going to be. I know there's like one like mid-level and one high level. The high level is probably gonna be the one I'll be dying a lot. I might end up taking Wukong since he has 3 free revival ones. One of which makes me temporarily invincible or invisible. Warframe? Does the game bug out? Well, technically speaking, yes. It's just that guy's still laying down on his back and flying everywhere, but it's not marking any enemies. Yeah, it did look interesting on the video. I know I don't have a good necromech yet, mainly because of the higher difficulty one, and now they're marking it. That's a host issue, I think. I don't know. But I know like the main mechanic for that's gonna be like, being able to use the necromech for a limit of time to take care of the new enemy they added. Or I think it's new. But what I don't know is if the supposed Warframe parts that I think you get through that are based on time or on killing those enemies. That I don't remember. I have to stand on the outskirts of this map before I get even remotely close to Nico. Use Rex unit drops lures Rex so you can buy goods from Yonta's store. I don't remember hearing that. But does that mean the Yonta's the one with the Warframe parts? Because they also said that what she sells are also drops from that from both those new survival ones, the conjunction survival. Up to getting those notes clearly, we can all do that together. Yeah, but the drops rate is kinda meh. Yeah, it always that way with Warframe, with most drops. It's what getting mixed, those mixed up. Like when I see them like real quick, I try to strike them. What's up? Did they change some of the item models? Like some of the items look different.
Oh, little meat. Too kind. I shall buy something lovely with this. A germ weapon, perhaps.
There we go. Now, leave that squad real quick. Yeah, I noticed something odd about the drops. Everything looked, some of the drops look different. So they changed the ammo model. Interesting. They just made it bigger. That's what I feel like they did. They gave it a bigger model. Check something. What am I missing for Nidus?
Stand by while I analyze the
It's still
intelligence
all
profile.
from I want.
Error, not a number.
I'm missing the optics, and I don't have a single relic with that. Yeah, still missing everything else for a base Nidus. Let's see. What should I try to do first here? Because I kind of want this and where is it? Is it not here this time? Oh, here it is. And this. This is the two things I want. This is new. I've never seen this on the previous ones. This might be nice to get. Yeah, weapon skins, don't really care.
You know.
Okay. So, let's see. What is Jim up to? I'm gonna join him over on the Discord.
Time in terms of the graphic. At least not yet.
Hey Jim.
Okay, I need 575. Great. Let me just round this up to a good 600. Because, I
Did you
mean,
hear me?
you know, you typically want the 100 per anyway, so I'm just gonna say let's round it up to 600
No,
and be done with it. So that with the 24, that's gonna be adding up to a grand total of 3,000. Cryotech right now.
Hey Jim,
Hello, how are you doing?
I'm doing okay.
Okay, so here's some more Cryotech, 3,300, so that puts it up to 6,300 of Cryotech. That's, you know, for anybody that's kind of curious, that's at minimum 63 excavators so far. You know, and I haven't even gotten into the worst culprit of Cryotech yet. There's another 2,500. Let's see. So that would put it up to 8,800. I'm just building up a list of all the weapons and all the ingredients that I need there, Blackheart. So
Yeah, it's okay.
not exactly riveting gameplay, I know, but still, I wanted to kind of, you know, write this stuff down so that I can kind of focus on it a little bit more. I'll come back to the cyber a little bit later. I just want to see what else is. Yep, okay, so that's it. So the cyber is the last one, and that needs 30K of Cryotech. That's 300 excavators
Damn.
minimum to build this single weapon.
What weapon is it?
The cyber.
Cyber.
So for all these weapons that I've gone through so far, I need a grand total of 38,800 credits. So that is a grand total of 388 excavators to build all these weapons right at this one time. Just as a, you know, understanding of everything that you know, and from what I understand, it's not exactly the greatest weapon either, from, you know, to my knowledge. The from what I understand, the cost of the weapon itself doesn't necessarily justify how good it is, if I'm not mistaken. I could be completely wrong, okay, but I haven't heard of a lot of people saying, "Oh, you gotta get the cyber. You gotta work and grind to get the cyber. You gotta get it. You gotta get it. You gotta get it." No.
Yeah, someone in my chat said it's a very mediocre weapon.
Yeah. Yeah.
It doesn't justify needing so much.
Right. Exactly. A lot from what I understand, a lot of people have basically asked Warframe to reduce the cost down because it's just god awful.
Yeah.
But or you know, on the flip side, you know, a lot of the arguments of like increasing the cryotech based off the planet that you go to, or you know, increasing the amount based off of the level of the enemy that you're fighting, or you know, whatever, you know, something to make it easier.
Yeah,
than
either
having to
reduce the demand of resources or at least buff the weapon heavily, please.
Yeah. So yeah, it's a little ridiculous along those lines. So let's see. Okay, so I got a lot of other weapon parts to kind of collect. I've already done the field run and metered masses there. Okay, so let me write down the listing of weapons and parts that I need. So
Yeah, maybe enough people just isn't crying about that weapon. Maybe once they get enough complaints about it, they'll do something. Because it does look like they've forgotten about that weapon, the devs. It's been there for a long time, it's telling me someone in chat.
Yeah.
Years. And they
Yeah,
haven't done
it's
anything to it.
yeah, pretty
Like,
much.
maybe the devs just don't want to acknowledge the existence of that weapon.
Or maybe it's quite possible, but um, it's still there, and it's still something that they'll have to address. But obviously, it's not something that is high priority on them right at this moment in time, because a lot of people are just basically like, yeah, no, it's crap. Don't bother with it, you know, and who knows? The
Yeah,
devs
but
might
we need
actually agree that,
MR. To get MR, we need to make new stuff.
oh yeah.
That's the problem. So sooner or later, we kind of have to do it.
Well, I
Kinda.
don't, I don't, I don't know if you absolutely need that in order to get to MR30. I don't, I don't. Um, I would imagine that they have enough MR out there that you can do, that you can gather, that you don't necessarily need that particular weapon in order to get to MR30 at this point. Okay, but
What, the new Warframe requires a lot of resources? Oh god, and I was kind of thinking going for that.
oh, the new one.
Yeah, so tell me crafting requirements for Varuna though, and they put a skull on it. Oh god. It does look awesome. I do kind of want to try that Warframe, especially with its unique mechanic. I kind of like it.
Mhm. One prime. Okay. Let's see. I need the receiver for that one.
Hmm. It needs 125 Luothrax. Yeah. And if you're extremely lucky getting all blueprints, you can only get a chance of getting one every 20 minutes. And for every 20 minutes, that's not good. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, someone said me that you can usually get a full set and craft her after 4 to 8 hours depending on how lucky you are. Yeah, that's one hell of a grind. Hmm.
They scale pretty quick for that stage.
Maybe. Let's switch my weaponry around.
And that's it for all the primary weapons.
But yeah, you're
Oh,
gonna clear those two nerfs to get steel path open again.
yeah, I'm not, like I said, I'm not
Long
necessarily
for
rushing
me.
for that. Um, as I've kind of talked about it before, I've never really found like a good Warframe to bring into Steel Path, or at least, or okay, um, all the weapons that I've used typically take like forever just to kill off one enemy, and by the time I can kill off one enemy, they've pretty much absolutely deleted my health to the point where I'm struggling just to survive.
They pretty much
So
chewed you up and spit you out.
pretty much. So, even though I have like, some prime guns, it doesn't feel like it doesn't feel like they're buffed enough to handle Steel Path. Um, and I'm using Piranha Prime and the Corinth Prime,
Hmm.
shotguns. So, and those aren't killing off the enemies that quickly. Now, um, they might not be the most, uh, you know, I I don't know in terms of damage overall how they compare with, like, say something like a sniper rifle or something along those lines. They do a fairly decent job, but my problem right now is that um, you typically want to have the like for the Corinth Prime, you want to have the critical chance high and the amount of damage that you get from those critical chances also high. So you can get those red numbers, and I'm not getting those red numbers. So, um,
Yeah, someone tells me there are better weapons that aren't even prime yet, like the
y-
Fenmore, Bubonico, Convectrix. They say those are better
yeah,
for this.
yeah. There's, and people have also mentioned the fact that you typically like kit guns or uh, the Zaws on CS, for example, the melee weapons, those typically give you better stats overall than the primes.
Hmm.
So, but I just haven't taken the time to really work on that anyway. Uh, so that's kind of where I'm at in terms of everything. Um,
Contagion sauce go very hard. I should look into that one eventually.
what was that there, Vinny? Normally, but like I said, I for some reason I'm not getting the damage that you would think should give me an easy time or an easy-ish time with it. Um, so that's why I'm like I'm not rushing to go to Steel Path just yet. I'll get there. Just I'm not.
Were you wanting to try to clear those nodes anyway, or not right
Um, let me finish off my little shopping list.
now? Oh, okay.
You know, I want, like I said, since I don't have my old computer, that my old computer actually had like my shopping list of things that I wanted to kind of take care of, but with that out, with that being um, out of commission right at this moment in time, I need to like redo my shopping list. So basically say, hey, I'm missing these parts, or I need these ingredients, um, what do I want to work on next to try to take care of them. So, okay, let's see, October Prime, I need 2 receivers. Oh, I do not have any relics for those. They are all vaulted. Okay, no. Apparently, I'm not going to be seeing that for a while.
Which one?
The Volto Prime secondary weapon. I'm missing 2 receivers, which I believe are rares, so that's probably the reason why I don't have them. Or at least, let me double check that actually. Volto Prime receivers, and yeah, those are the rare parts for the relics. So, and I had those relics back in this resurgence. I'm sure of it, but obviously my luck wasn't there to actually get those, both of them. So, oh well. Let's see. Okay, so there's really not much I can do about that one particular weapon, so I'm just gonna remove it from my shopping list. Might as well. Don't need to worry about it. Next Little Prime. Again, I think that one is another one that is been vaulted. I'm seeing that I have a couple parts for it, but let's see if I have any relics for it though. Okay, I do. Okay, so I have those Radiant Prime Barrel. Prime Link. Okay, I think the Prime Link is going to be my major problem, I believe. Yeah, I already have the Prime Blueprint. I only have like one relic for the link itself, and you need one more of that. So let's see what other relics are available, and are they available out there? No, they are not. They are all vaulted. Okay. So I just have that one relic for that one. That's not great odds.
Nope.
Not great odds at all. The other 2 that I need, the prime receiver and the barrel, those are a little bit easier to get, I would imagine, or, one would imagine, because, I'm seeing that they're common, but that doesn't always turn out that way either. So let's see, receiver, 1 out of the 2 needed, 7 available, Radiant, and the barrel, which I have 1 out of the 2. I have 3 relics available. No Radiance. the link. We just got one available. But I believe that they've all been vaulted. I don't think there's any. I don't think there's any relics that are outside the vault right at this point in time. Yeah. Okay. Make a little note here. Because if I don't, you know, if I don't get one part that I need, I might as well just delete this from my shopping list because it's not really. It's kind of pointless at that point.
Not available at the time.
Yeah. I mean, there's no other relics, so I mean, unless I go to the market and purchase it myself, which would probably be, you know, might be overpriced because it is vaulted.
Yeah.
You know.
Let's see who we can dredge up from the Prime Vanguard, the Pride of Empire, and the end of it.
I know that Akvasto Prime has already been vaulted. I don't have the relics for those, so I'm not even gonna bother with that. Okay. Now this is an interesting ingredient list here. Segments, which I need one more of those, and then ocular stem roots.
I thought you stole. I guess I have 3.
I need 3 of those. Okay, don't need to worry about the major masses. I've already taken care of that.
This one will be a pain to get.
Receiver.
Teshin's chapter and verse.
See.
Until he gets his weapon in his hand.
Don't really remember anything about the Hystrix. Or at least I don't remember seeing it in the. I think it's fairly new. I could be wrong on that. Yeah, hold on, let me.
The what?
The Hystrix. Okay, yeah, it's out of the vault, so if I need any of those parts, then I could probably just try to get I could probably just try to hunt them down. But let's go ahead and put them on and put it on the list anyway. See, I need to get the barrel on the receiver, so barrel, receiver,
Oh, glad to see it back in action. By the glory and wisdom of the Seven, yada yada
would be
yada.
helpful if I actually wrote down the weapon here.
You bleed for crimes. You've bled enough.
Let's see. So for the receiver, I currently have 7, but it's a rare, so that's not great. And for the barrel, that's blueprint.
Yeah, no, dude, if
That's
I
the
eat my
receiver.
ISS, I'm still trying to get a few things. I mean, on the last batch, I did use it to get both Sarin and the other Warframe that was available. unfortunately, I managed to get all of it before it ran out. I didn't get all the weapon
Enjoy
parts
your
though.
future.
Still have relics for that, but I'm gonna wait till I get more maybe.
Yeah, yeah. Sometimes it's like but when um, for the for this, you know, um, you can for the purchasing at Maru's Bazaar for the relics. Obviously, there's not a lot of time available for that. Or I mean, there is, but there isn't.
Yeah, that's
Um,
why I go for the first Warframes, and once I get those, I go for the weapon stuff. So right now, I want to get the Oberon Prime. I thought I didn't have any IA. It turns out I had three, so I got three of the relics. I still need to get more IA to get more relics, though. Before I start grinding those. Especially since one is gonna be a pain to get. Over on Optics, it's a rare drop.
mhm. Well, I mean, you let me know, like um, if worst comes to worst, you know, um, if you get to a point where you don't have the blueprint, let me know because I do have spares. Okay, so
Yeah, I have been
if
trying
you,
to grind for IA off stream anyway and getting those. Although this time I only had like three. I thought I didn't have any left, but it turned out I had three. Mainly because last time I streamed on demos, I was having a little bit of frame issues. I don't know if they probably patched that a bit on this, if they fixed it or not. But I don't know, for some reason I was getting some frame drops on demos.
gotcha.
So like I'm deciding now on what I'm gonna do. Do I go and do the Nightwave stuff, or do I go for at least doing the two new junctions on
I
Lua,
run
the
diagnostic
conjunction
regressions.
survival?
All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
I mean, Vinny is willing to help us out on the two Lua junctions,
Hmm.
so
Yeah, one of them doesn't seem too hard. I mean, levels 25 to 30. The second one, on the other hand, if I remember the stream, is gonna go up to level 100.
Hercules,
Yep.
80 to 100.
Yeah.
On Steel Path, it is 180 to 200, and Vivarium, it is 125 to 130.
Yeah, not doing those on Steel Pass. Not until I get some decent gear.
Actually, they're really not that bad, believe it or not.
It's not?
They're really not that bad.
Hmm.
I thought they were pretty easy in comparison to some things.
Strange. Well, hopefully my Necromech can handle it. I don't have the best gear or mods. Like, that's the thing I grinded the least. And after my Railjack, I haven't touched that thing in a while.
It's named Rust Bucket for a reason.
What do you plan on doing right now, Jim?
well, it looks like a lot of these weapons that that I see that I have like blueprints, uh, they look as though um, I feel as though I'm you know, I could maybe pick them up from like well, not necessarily Damos itself, but maybe from the shops there. So makes me think that maybe I should check out the shops a little bit more and um, see if I can kind of pick some of them up, maybe. I don't know. So to be honest, it might take me the rest of the time, the rest of my stream to go through this. And I'm sorry for everybody that's just kind of like watching me just do this, but you know, it's kind of helping me like take care of, you know, it allows me to kind of focus on what I need to kind of get done, or you know, focus on like, hey, you know, what do I need next? So like right now I'm looking at the Sakaris Prime barrel, and I see that I have 9 relics there. It's a common, so that's, I don't necessarily need to read the relics there, so but I still might need to anyway, because yeah, I still need the Frost Prime blueprint. So let's see. What about yourself? Where you planning on going there? Walker.
Huh?
What do you what's your plans for tonight?
I really don't have any.
Okay.
Right now I'm just looking at the invasion, seeing what's available. There's some weapon parts.
Can't do anything with the faster prime, so I ignored that one. Let's see.
Fenmore. When can I get that weapon?
Deluxe and receiver. Rainbows. The barrel receiver.
Only from the Ceremon. Alright, I needed to get the Ceremon weapon still. Oh, but I don't have the MR to get them. That's the problem. I think those were MR 14 and MR 13. I can't get them yet.
Well, I mean, you should still be able to purchase them. You
No,
just
the MR
use them.
prohibits it. My MR doesn't let me. I tried already.
Oh, it doesn't even allow you to pick them up?
Nope.
Interesting. Okay.
It says that my MR is too low.
But is this like a marketplace purchase, or is it?
No, it's a Ceremon weapon. Like trade points of the Ceremon standing for the weapons, and someone's telling me that the.
Oh right. Okay, so
What's it called
yeah,
again?
when you're those kind of purchases, you know, it's like, hey, you're buying
the Fenmore.
parts.
They're telling me it's the best weapon to get, the Fenmore, and that's a Ceremon weapon.
Right. Well, I mean, the parts themselves, they're already like built for you. when you purchase them, so that's why they're basically saying, hey, we can't sell it to you, you know. So yeah, I get it.
And I still need just a little bit to get that MR14. I still need to get more stuff to grind. That's why once I get that free Warframe stuff from the Nightwave, I might use that to make some Warframes that have Prime counterparts and feed them to the helmet.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't remember if I've done the regular Nisha since I have the Prime version. Might get that out of the clan and grind that one a bit and then feed it to my helmet. I have been grinding weapons, but it's still taking a long time with the weapons. I also need to get that head from Deimos. I'm missing resources to make uh, the vials for it. Mutagen vials thing.
Mm-hmm.
Need to build another one to rank up my standing anyway on Deimos.
Yeah. You know, the demo grind is gonna, take some time anyway.
Yeah,
but
I
mean,
need to
like
make
I,
a Sarin mutagen for the Deimos standing. I already have the Areola mutagen.
yeah.
I also need to make an antigen to make the pet. Actually, no, I have enough of an antigen. Might as well make it now. Need to get more spinal cores, tubercular gills. Well, it's technically fishing on Deimos. I think that one with the spinal cord was the hard one to find.
Hmm. Okay, I don't think there's any relics for this one that is out and available. No, there isn't. So that just means that I have 8 chances to get this. Okay. Well, um, you're saying that you want the Oberon Prime Neuroptics, right? Or the Oberon Prime parts? Well,
Yeah, I need all of them.
No, don't be cheap.
yeah, I got 8 relics that, I need to break open anyway. That will give me the Galantine Prime handle that I'm looking for. And I'm going to need to radiate them anyway to have a higher chance of getting that handle, but I mean, Oberon Prime Neuroptics is one of those that are also available on it all, so.
Yeah, and that's the rare reward. But I do need to get more. I had to get more relics. Right now, I only have one of that relic.
Well, I mean, this isn't the relic that is.
Oh, it's a different relic.
It's a different relic than the one
Are you pleased?
available. The one at the shop.
Foundry items can be claimed.
Like
Are you pleased?
what I have right now is the 04. And the one at the shop would have, Oberon and Avara. The relic that I have right now is the one that combines Oberon and Necros Prime. So while, the relic at the shop would serve you better in the sense that, you don't have either of those two, I can still at least use this one if you want for the Oberon Prime Neuroptics later. So.
Yeah, that can help.
Let me make a note of that. Oberon Prime. to kind of keep my, and to kind of remind myself that, hey, this is available for you as well. Okay. So, so I need to tap the systems to this one. Okay. Where was Ghoul Saw from again?
Found
That's
the
a
item
newer
key,
one.
Operator. Are you pleased?
I don't think it's. No, it's not something that is coming from a relic. Yeah. Maybe it's like one of the. Maybe it was like from one of the major events or something like that. Not sure. Let me write it down anyway, just in case. Blade, chassis, engine, and grip. Okay. A whole lot of working cells. Oh, Winder is fish on Fortuna. So I would imagine that the Star Camera Rast is mining materials for that as well. Those. Okay. I can't remember if I have a relic for the Namaskyla Prime Blade anymore. I think I do. That was one of those that I was kind of hunting for. Yeah. So I just have 2 more left to try to get 1 more blade, but it's a rare. I don't think I have any additional relics on that. I do not. So that's going to be an interesting one. Just have 2 available.
Your target is this location's computer system. Find and access the terminals.
Need them radiant, but still. 2 relics left to try to get a rare out of it. Not great odds. Down there to help.
Your target is the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
do I need this? I'm not quite sure where I can get those, but might be like, you know, invasions again, maybe.
And I'm doing an invasion right now for the Snipertron Vandal Receiver. I have the blueprint for the weapon and just missing 2 of its parts.
Gotcha.
That's it. Now get out of here.
I think there's also another weapon part. I don't remember which one.
Oh wait, no, I don't need that. No.
I forgot to do that.
Which are rares. Of course they're rares.
Which one?
The Nakana Prime helps.
Yeah.
So it's available. Good. Most likely these are vaulted already. So yeah. Basically 4 chances left to try to get that last rare part. It's like, oof.
Yikes.
Not great odds.
Nope.
Okay. This one's an interesting deal because I actually need cuts for that. Don't think I really need the guns anywhere though. Hold on, let me double check that. Yeah, so that's the reason why I still have the Galantine in my inventory. So I just need to get myself a lot of ducats, but I'm gonna hold off on doing that for the time being because I mean I'm still trying to get a lot of relic parts as it were, and I don't want to accidentally sell off parts that that I'm in need of. So, although I tried to be like really careful last time. I try to keep it as you know about 2 parts per. So unless of course I needed unless they were like Warframes, and you only need like 1 part for Warframe. So
Yeah.
but when it comes to weapons, you might need like 2. Like, you know, for example, in this Dual Commerce Prime, for example, you need 2 for the handle and 2 for the blades. So it's like, okay. You know, if you sell everything but 1, you're basically shooting yourself in the foot.
Yeah.
Target found. Destroy it.
I think I have several prime blueprints that require 2 of each part.
That's it. Now get out of here.
Yeah, I already mentioned the fact that I need like 80 total more of the num one to take care of that one. Got my trip to handle that. I took care of the credit there, so I don't need to worry about that. I took care of the alloy, or you know, mentioned that as well. Need the Orcan cells.
Okay.
Ooh,
You're
okay,
looking for the main crate. It's critical that you
Okay,
deliver the
first
payload
off,
to that
let's see.
location.
Tetsu Prime handle. Any relics for that
Uh-oh.
one?
Get out. Oh, this is bad. How did I get... Okay, there we go.
I do not have any relics for it, but it is available. It is not vaulted. So, I just need to go through those said planets and try to fix them.
Your target is this location's computer system.
And we can
Find
finish
and
off
access
building
the
up that
terminals.
prime weapon.
Your target is the reactor.
Let's
The
see.
reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
Getting closer to the end here. We get the Tetsu and Tetsu Prime. Nice. Let's see. We've got
That's the reactor. Expose its core and
Magneto,
destroy it.
which I need to find with the stuff more form.
That's it. Now get out of here.
I'm not sure. Let's see. Okay, so for this one, so I'll write this down first. Tempered
There it goes. Non-fictional Vandal Receiver. Let's see what else.
light
Invasions.
and purified clan. So, two there, and I need one there, so.
Chief
Let's see. Okay.
Blade. The Chief ready.
Oh, okay. I got enough already. Yeah, I got enough ingredients here to handle this one. But I need a little bit more there. Huh, okay, so here's it. I need a lot of this one. So I need 20 there, 60 there, so that's a total of 80. I need 50 there, so that's 130.
Ooh,
Another 20 there is 150. 30 there is 180. Okay. Let's go ahead and give myself enough 180 amount.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin
So
operation?
hold on a second. Let me just switch over to this one here real quick. I mean, I have enough materials to do the entire 180, so might as well, right? Ooh, there's a lot of parts that need a lot of this, and that is mining that I need to do on demos. Okay. Thankfully, I don't need like a ton of them, but still, it feels like it's like a rare resource because it's only like needing you know, like 5 here, 5 there, you know, and all that. So I need 20, 30, 40, 45 total altogether. So. Okay. Okay, so all I need left for this one is the organ cells in order to finish building that up. I mean, I've already bought my Necromax.
You've
I
triggered the alarms.
I guess I don't
Lose this
technically
data,
need
and
this
the mission
blood
will be a
red
complete failure.
engine either on that. I guess I
Stay
could still
focused.
use
There's a
some
heavy unit
extra
approaching.
on hand just in case
Got
anyway.
it. The data is still intact. We've set off too many alarms. Eliminate all remaining enemies so that news of our
We'll see.
infiltration does not reach high command.
Override delivered. Security systems temporarily disrupted.
Alarms
Okay.
successfully hatched.
Go
The
ahead
location
and
is
use-
returning to normal security levels.
Have everything kind of taken care of there for the most part anyway. Let's see. Last but not least, and again, apologies to anybody that's watching me when you come time and you're like, oh, what the heck are you doing there, Jim? You know, one last thing that I'm going to check if this all this prime handle here and seeing which relic I need on that. So, let's see. Oh, they are rares. Of course they are rares. But
Okay.
also V
That was weird.
V7 is available for
That was one buff Shadow Stalker.
available. Seven. You're available. Okay. Okay. That took a long time. To be honest, I probably shouldn't even bother
Oh
putting.
wow, the new Warframe looks great.
I don't even want to even bother putting this up on YouTube. It's just me just kind of going through my shopping list and stuff like that about everything. Okay, but what I want to do. Well, okay. Did you two want to do? You know, I think I'm gonna hold off on the Lula for this week. I think I'll do that next week if you two are okay with that.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Because I mean, there's like 20 minutes time. I spend a lot of time just doing absolutely nothing, to be honest. You know, it was more my more like my trying to like figure it out. You know what I want to do, or you know what needs to be done. So. Or you know what I have left to do. So that's, you know, and that doesn't really make for a great YouTube video, that's for sure. You know, I don't necessarily want to, like, you know, go through or you know edit this later and basically cut out everything but 20 minutes. So, let's see, under systems, get that, chassis, that.
Tenno, I need you to get
Oh,
inside
boy.
enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data.
Clock Warframe traits from the tactical strong. Oh right, that's Warframe stealth, not necessarily blueprints.
Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
There we go.
The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
Optics, all those. Chassis. Look at all those Sahara chassis blueprints. 343.
The target console is nearby.
Okay.
If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. You've triggered the alarms. Lose this data, and the mission will be a complete failure. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful. We cannot let enemy command know we're here. Eliminate everyone.
Unfortunately, stealthy. There we go. Sidearms. 1,389,000 credits out of all those that I just sold off. And mainly it was from that 343. All right. Stagnation.
Okay, so I guess for the last couple minutes that I have, I'm thinking about doing some invasions. And do either of you want some, or want to join me for these, or?
Yeah,
I know that I know that you already started on some. What was it? The Snipertron Vandal, you said?
Yeah, I had the Snipertron Vandal and the Karak something? Karak Race? I don't know what part it was. And there's another one with an Orokin reactor, which I'm finishing up right now.
to support the Grineer in this fight.
Street
Eliminate all
Blade also
purpose.
looks familiar. Hold on.
Then there's the field drum.
I might have already built it. Never mind. Hold on. Let's see. Let's confirm that real quick. Yeah. Okay.
In that case, I went for the sniper drum because I only need like one more part now. I just need to wait for it to show up.
Yeah.
Picking sides is
I probably could have joined you on that one. Oh well.
Yeah, but since you were busy and like,
Yeah.
I wasn't sure like what to do, and I had already looked at the things I needed real quick. Mostly it's weapon parts what I need.
Right. Yeah, I was.
Doesn't mean I can't join you for a few of them.
Yeah. For me, I'm needing like a lot of field run and munition masses and detonite injectors, so it's like.
The field drum I did get on my end. The injectors, I don't see any on my list. Unless they updated it now.
Wait, I thought I selected survival. This is defense. What the hell?
Well, what?
Well, I mean, I thought I selected the invasion for the sniper rifle, and it gave me the, you know, it said, hey, you know, we need to have you do the, you know, survival mission on this, but no, this is a defense mission. What the hell?
Weird.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's just Warframe or my runs are being a bit hella buggy. This was this for some reason. Okay, there we go. Finally! I'm having some really buggy runs.
Okay. Well, we got some assassins. That's nice.
Oh.
Well, I don't have any, but you know, someone's dealing with them, so.
Yeah, in one of my runs, it was a really bugged up stalker. Like, the game took him for another player. So when we beat them, it took like a bleed out stance instead of just the animation to despawn. It was like waiting for us to revive it.
Huh. Okay.
Eventually the game like remembered and just made him disappear. And just now I couldn't hack a console, it wouldn't let me.
And I've had, you know, buggy systems before where it's like, I remember like
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
a mobile defense
The enemy
where,
is
you know, they gave me the,
now get to extraction.
that little briefcase to kind of put into the, you know, those consoles, right?
Yeah.
And I get to a console and it wouldn't accept that little briefcase thing at all. I couldn't put it in. It completely bugged out so that it wouldn't let me put it in, put the little briefcase information in. So So I was like, okay. What? 4 primary. Oh, okay.
Okay, there goes for the reactor.
Okay. We
Let's
apparently
see.
have someone like right down here that's being kind of annoying. There we go.
Snippet or Vandal Blueprint, Chief Plate, I already got both of those. Let's put the shift build. I have everything for that weapon, right? Alright, here it is.
Hmm.
Okay.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
Oh, another Gorn blueprint. Yay. Alright. That's another one that, like, you know, you can just go ahead and sell a ton of is the Gorn blueprints because it's like you get so many of those. Okay. Okay, nice. Got some more oxygen. That's helpful. Let's see. Oh, let me do the yeah, see, it's support the corpus, survival, and that sent me off to a defense mission. It's like, wait, what?
Oh, you're going for the Snapper-Tron Vandal Blueprint?
Yeah, I have that blueprint, but I don't have parts either myself, so.
I know. Right now, including the one I just did, I have 2 of the 3 parts right now. Only missing the what was it called? I have the barrel. Now I'm gonna be getting the receiver. That's missing the stock. Yeah, Sniper-Tron Vandal stock, of which I need to wait for it to show up.
Okay, now it's survival. What the fuck? Let's see, where, okay, live support that way, gotcha. Let's go. Okay.
Do we have anything worth grinding?
Oh, I forgot to do much with the Bagwave. Oops. Oh well. Oh well. It's another thing that, you know, doesn't like necessarily need like a ton of time either, so or you know, I can kind of take care of everything fairly quickly on that. So
Yeah, I think I might
I'm
do
not.
some Nightwave myself. What do I need to do? Look for a Trumperdoma and kill it. Some Necromet kills. K-Drive races. Deploy an air support charge. Capture missions. Rescue missions. Twelve conduits in disruption.
Searching around for things. And although most likely I'm not going to be needing, everything that is they're giving me here, but still.
More for me.
Go to Pennsylvania. Let's look for that thing to kill. How's that new player experience in 2022? I think it's pretty good for Warframe still. The stories, I really liked it. I'm still looking forward for Paradox to come out. Grind wise, depends on what you're trying to build. Like Jim on the Discord, he has a lot
Well,
of resources to get, supposedly.
grind is, you know,
But it's
um,
tolerable, in my opinion.
it, it depends. It depends on
The
what
resource.
you're hunting for, kind of thing. So
Yeah.
sometimes the grind can be excruciating, and other times it could be fairly easy. If you're like, say, trying to get like, just like the Rhino parts, for example, and just the Rhino Warframe, then it's, really quick. You can get the Rhino Warframe super quickly and have that in your
Yeah, I only have 6
um,
primary guns because some of the bad ones I sell them. Like I don't keep anything that's trash. I grind it and then sell it.
yeah.
I just
Um,
grind those for the mastery rank and that's it.
yeah.
Same goes for secondary weapon. Like I don't know any good secondary weapon, so I just look for good melee weapons and good primary weapons. Right now I'm MR13, close to MR14. Once I do that, I might start building some of my prime weapons, which more than half of them are MR14.
Yeah. Uh, if I'm not mistaken, MR14 is like the last MR that you're really gonna face in terms of restrictions.
Yeah,
I don't think there's any other MR. I don't think there's any weapon out there that's higher than that right at this time. So
not that I know of, no. Where's that big guy?
if anything, it'd be like, hey, here's like one, here's like one weapon that is
If they ever do that, it better be a good weapon.
it's not always though, that's the thing.
Yeah, there are some MR14 weapons that aren't very good.
Yeah.
Someone's telling me
Okay.
some Riven mods can be MR18. Not sure. Since I have a few Riven mods, but I haven't unlocked them yet. Like one requires me to do some stealth kills here of a special enemy, But I don't have a good sniper weapon to do that without alerting them. Is this one active? No, this one is inactive. Why is it when I'm not looking for one of those things, they show up left and right, and when I'm looking for one, they never show up? God damn it.
That's one of those mysteries, man. Sometimes it's like, you know.
Must make weapons silent? I may have so, but those are also still based on chance. Plus, these ones are up on a high up tower. The enemy I have to kill. That's their usual spawning spot.
Which one are you referring to?
There's a ribbon that requires me to kill a certain Grenier, like, sniper unit that's generally up on the towers. Like, that's their usual spawn point.
Gotcha.
There it is, on these towers. The unit shows up there. I need to kill it without alerting it. So it doesn't need to see me. I don't need to get anywhere near it, so it won't. So the other units won't trigger it. I would have to be like somewhere like around here where no enemy can see me and snipe it. Yeah, still the hush mods. Still, it's like a percentage. I don't think they can go up to 100%, even if you upgraded it. I'm not sure. I never upgraded those. Generally, I go for maybe a stealth kind of weapon, like a bow. The chance of that alerting enemies is low. But my accuracy with the bow isn't the best.
Oh boy, we have someone that has like really slow internet connection or something like that, because
The host?
it's hard for me. The host isn't showing the map very well, or at least not the best. So
This is a spot where they should normally spawn. Where is that damn machine? Where are you?
What?
Come on, try and kill me!
what are you looking for?
Is that a thing for Nightwave that you can find on the Plains of Eidolons? That big tank thing?
Oh, okay. So here's a question for you. Are you looking at night or during the day?
It's night right now.
That's why.
Oh.
They're only active during the day.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I should check the clock to see how long it is before daytime. Yeah, I normally don't use the hush mods because since I like put like damage upgrades or maybe crit for the weapons that rely on it. Let's see. Plains daytime in 21 minutes.
That's not too bad, but yeah.
Yeah, I gotta do something during that time. So let's see. Guess in the meantime, what else can I do? Could do some rescue missions and then the capture missions to get those out of the way. Do I have any of those maps I haven't finished?
Yeah, I think I'm kind of more interested in, taking care of some of these invasions first.
Your invasions?
Yeah, because, like, okay, so, just just as a, just to kind of tell you what, everything that I need in terms of like ingredients and the like. Um, I need 66 field rounds, 78 Legion masses, and 12 detonite injectors.
Hmm.
And, you can build them yourself, if you have the blueprints for them. But
I thought you wanted.
typically it's easier just to do the invasions. But
Yeah.
still, that's a lot of invasions because you only get 3 per. So.
Okay, so maximum now is 100%. I'm gonna keep one maxed out. And find a decent weapon for that.
Okay.
Oh, we need a weapon that could
Alright.
give me a one-hit kill. So what are you going for right now?
Oh, I'm trying to get that vandal part, so.
Oh. Here I got the bundle part and the Orkin reactor blueprint.
Yeah.
For the sheath blade and the vandal itself, I already have those, that's why I didn't go for it. I'm actually put to craft already the sheath blade.
Seconds.
I think I'm
Get the
good.
heck out of here. Might as well start trying to run towards
No
an
mutagen
exit.
mass.
Although I'm not quite sure exactly where the exit is, but.
This capture
Oh.
mission real quick. Oh, I think I got just a Warframe for that.
And 2, 1, and there we go. Time to go. One of the nice things about Wukong is the fact that you can just kind of fly and.
Yeah, you're going
You
to
know,
miss mode and
just-
just fly around.
Yep.
I tend to do that, yeah.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Someone's pet died. That's not good.
You found the target. Capture them
There
quickly
you go.
before they escape.
That brings down their mood quite a bit if the pet dies.
Yeah.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is
that
done
worked.
here, Tenno.
Okay, I got my 3, so that's good there.
Did I just bug the game? Oh crap. What if I deactivate it?
Oh, they all. That's fine. Okay.
Oh, there we go.
Let's see. Don't really care about the Orkin reactor or form of blueprint, so don't need to worry about that invasion. Got that one taken care of.
And out of energy.
I got the Snaptron Vandal blueprint. Oh, wait. Oh.
I had to run out
Stay
of energy.
focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, I'm smacking myself in the face now.
What happened?
I went for the Alera, the Snaptron Vandal blueprint, and forgetting the fact that I already have this Snapshot Vandal blueprint. I need the part, not the blueprint. So I did all that survival crap for nothing.
How do I get out of this? Okay. That was this way.
Oh boy. Okay, well.
I really don't like this map. Maybe I should use Wukong next time.
No. Let me take care of getting, doing the rest of these because I need these. I'll go ahead and stream out these so that. Let's see. Go field run on that. Like I said, if you two want to join me for any of these invasions, let me know.
Yeah, sure, no problem. You can send me an invite whenever you like.
You want an invite?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Invited. I just started this one invasion, so. What about you, David? Would you like to join on these invasions? I know you might not necessarily need them, but just wanted to check with you before I went too far into this.
You guys go ahead.
Okay. Alright, so you're taking care of D. You're taking care of B. I'll take care of C next.
Okay. And I'll go after 8.
You have captured a radio tower. We have lost control of a tower. Tower online.
Trying to take over C.
I'll go after it.
We have control of all 4 towers.
There you go.
Alright.
Again.
Yeah, I think I have a clear shot of E and B, so I think I'll.
For some reason they were all focused on sieges now.
Yeah. There. Oh. Some. Focus on B. Take care of that. Oh, we got A going.
Where are you?
The
Oh,
enemy have
behind
captured
the
the tower.
Oh, we got 4 people on the team now, so that's
Keep
helpful.
fighting.
Yeah. Okay, how they end up up there?
Our Celestial Twin is just kind of sitting on top of boxes shooting at everybody. It's like, congratulations, Twin, you're doing a lot of work, which is fantastic.
Hmm. Right.
We have
Well,
successfully
okay.
decoded the message. Clear the area.
I think there was an Arkansas around here. So if you want some Arkansas, and
I think I already grabbed it.
Good work today. Not only have we decoded the enemy transmissions, we have also disrupted their communications.
that was interesting.
Hmm.
I was able to run over a Arkansas like last minute, but I don't think it awarded me it. Oh well.
Hmm.
That one capture. Gotta do this 2 more times. 2 more times. Then I plan on going after the other one. So same plan.
Yeah.
Okay.
Real quick.
Blood. Where are you?
Need to bring this one.
While waiting for blood, I'll go ahead and deploy some extractors here.
There it is.
There we go.
You are here on a capture mission. You
Wait,
must
this
find,
is a
capture, and extract
Yeah, it
our
changed.
target.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, that's gonna be pretty
Target
easy
located. Bring them in.
overall.
Yep. I overshot it there.
Where are they?
Here.
They're there.
The capture target has vital
Okay.
information that we will need to
And
extract.
time to go.
We need our subject brought back alive. Mission complete. The
Oh,
captive
oh,
has been
whoa,
escorted
whoa,
to the extraction point. Well done.
Oh, down below.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Is it downstairs?
Hmm?
Yeah, it's downstairs. God damn it.
Where is it? Okay, there it is.
Oh, 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 oh.
And I'm out of energy. Nice, there's the answer anyways.
Yeah. That's one of the nice things about capture missions is that they are super easy to take care of. You know,
Yeah.
it's even better when you're having, you know, when you just want to like get like some extra relics or something like that. So
Yeah.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Lieutenant.
I like how the new Warframe looks like. That looks pretty good.
repeat mission. We want to do that one.
And I'm gonna look at my foundry. Think I've got all the parts for that
On
one.
one hand, I'm half inclined on, you know, taking Titania or yeah, Titania, because she's the flying Warframe that, you know, you can just kind of zoom around and get things done real quick. But at the same time, you know, these tend to like to change on you.
Yeah.
Like, you know, even though, you know, we selected this as a capture, that doesn't always stay that way. So it's like, okay, we need to have something that's a little bit more diverse, a little bit more flexible.
Yeah.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Those over here.
Through the window.
You found a target. Capture them
Oh,
quickly
ow.
before they escape. Mission complete. The
Okay.
captive has been escorted
There
to
we
the
go.
extraction point.
No.
Well done. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Can I walk this way? Yes, I can. And I'm out of energy. Darn it.
I won this one. one of the nice things about this as well is the fact that I'm also doing the night wave as well.
Mission
Yep.
complete. The captain has been escorted to the extraction.
Recapture mission?
Well done.
Sure. Okay. That's good. Alright. Right. Those are all done. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so I will hold off on doing the Snipertron Vandal Receiver because you've already done that one.
You
so-
can do it if you like again. I'll help you out.
You sure?
Yeah, I don't have a problem with that.
Okay. Then after that, probably going to be going to like maybe Venus to do the field runs. Because there's like a double set of field run sets there, so.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy
Ah, hey,
operations
another
is here.
capture mission.
Find them and capture them.
Yep.
Target located. Bring them in.
Oh, come on. Get back here. Where is he? Ah, you got him. Okay.
Yep. He was up in the broken cart.
Yeah.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your
Oh.
part is done here.
That way.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh. Well. There you go. You got it. You got me this time.
Yeah, I already got this map like 3 times today, and I know a little gap in between the wall I can sneak through.
Yeah.
Excellent work.
Yay.
Yeah, sure, no problem, Vinny.
Your part is done here, Kenna.
I'm gonna repeat the mission. Oh, this one's a sabotage, apparently. Let's see.
Ready for this?
Play an air support charge. Nope. Play one emote. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I already did that one myself. That's an easy one.
Donate to Librarian. Okay, interesting.
Where can I get Sharak teeth? Is that a fish I need to get, or what?
Which one?
Sharak teeth.
Not sure.
I have to Google it.
So in the night wave is actually fairly easy to do overall.
Yeah.
Okay, you're looking for the mainframe. It's critical that you deliver the payload to that
Come on,
location.
mate. There we go.
That's fine. We got. We need 2 more of this after this. Oop, 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 oop. Careful, Adrian. Careful. I forgot to use my celestial flint. Oh.
Your target is this location's computer system. Find
Alright.
and access the terminals.
Look at that. Oh wait, what am I doing?
You
I
forgot
don't have the. I forgot the data mass.
Yeah, I know, I have it. And trying to got corners ended up falling through a gap.
Your target is the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
Normally, you don't have to worry about a data mass in the. Oh boy, I fell down a gap.
Yeah, this one's generally this one. For this map.
That's the reactor. Expose its core and destroy it.
Ah, damn it. What the fuck?
Getting stuck on walls?
Yeah. Being stuck on a lot of walls.
That's it. Now get out of here.
Okay, well, that was irritating. I kept on getting stuck down in little gaps, and it's like, okay, well, I can't get the hell out of here, so...
Yeah, that kind of helped me with Titania a little bit. I was small and I fit through that tiniest gap and it got stuck.
Yeah.
Another job well executed.
Okay, one more time. Mission. And... there.
Game? Okay, there we go.
Tenno, the balance of power continues to shift.
No,
Navigation is marked.
Show me the completion screen, and when you put the mission again, it loaded it again, the completion screen.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So technically
Yeah.
speaking, I got 2 completion screens.
Your target is the system mainframe. Deliver the payload.
Okay. J-Dub already got it.
Yeah.
I guess I should probably bring out my twin. Oh. And go running into walls again. Okay. You're getting stuck on the floor. That sounds fine.
Well, since I don't have it, might as well sit back down here and wait.
Your target is this location's computer system. Find and access the terminals. We need to destroy the reactor. The reactor will have tight
Oh,
security.
what the?
Watch out for enemy patrols.
What the hell is going on here?
What happened now?
I keep on getting knocked back. It's like I'm trying to shoot. I'm trying to shoot these guys, and I keep on getting. You know, they're like, you know, hey, we're gonna throw the shield at you or something like that, and you know. Oh, well, go through the floor there.
Target destroyed. Proceed to the
Okay,
extraction
well,
point.
that was useful. Again.
Am I in the right way? Yes, I am. Whee!
That one's done. So now we're going to be moving on to the other invasions.
Mm-hmm.
Another job.
Sounds like a plan?
Yep.
Cool. Yeah. Okay. We'll see if those two leave the group. But let's see, we're going to be working on Venus's invasions. One is a defense, and the other is assassination. Lovely. I mean, I'll queue it up. We'll see if this, we'll see if Blood wants to join us on that. But I mean, he doesn't need to if he doesn't want to.
No.
So he has every right to just kind of say, I'm gonna leave the group. Yep, there he goes.
Yep.
And one of the nice things about that and this is that it's an invasion. So, yeah, it's an invasion. So we can speed through this as fast as we want to. If it was a normal one and I saw like someone that's like brand new to the game, then I'd let them I'd let them try to figure it all out and stuff like that. But
Yeah.
you know, because it's an invasion, we don't necessarily. Messed up there.
Wait, what? Name? Oh, down here.
Your target is an aberration of
Oh, wait.
twisted flesh.
Wrong way.
One thing out of its misery. Listen for its screams.
Well, this was a straightforward assassination, fortunately.
Yeah, you just kill it and
Yeah.
go.
Just whack it till it dies.
You've located the VIP. Time to go to work.
Where is it?
No, it's not.
Oh, it's already dead.
Right, this one's a handful. No, not really.
No. Probably one of the easiest assassinations.
Yeah, pretty much.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Let's see. There it is.
Whoops, nearly fell there.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, yeah.
They won't
Got
be
through that
bothering
really
us
quickly.
anymore. Let's get out of here.
Another
Hey,
next
we got
optics.
next neural optics. Not what we need.
I think I already have all of its parts.
Yeah. Same. Alright, repeat mission. Oh. One of these guys is level 1.
Oh,
Okay. I made that mistake. That's unfortunate. Sorry for the running assassination. Would you like me to do that? Speed to again.
This place is crawling with infested. Unfortunately, something far more ominous awaits. Make your way deep.
He doesn't mind.
into the
Okay.
base.
And
The
let's go.
VIP that we're hunting
Yep.
is here. Find them and take them out.
Obviously, the other guy left,
These
so
razor-sharp quills will
Yeah.
rip your
you know,
blood
don't
from
necessarily need to
shreds.
worry about, you know. Oop.
The creature is incredibly agile for a deformed quadruped. Keep moving to
Ah,
avoid
come
being
on.
crushed.
That's fine. Yeah, you already
The
took care of it?
assassination target is here. Wipe them out.
Wah!
Okay. Yeah.
Nice work taking down the VIP. Now get to extraction.
Oh. I went under the stage. Let's not go under the stage.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
No, Straight Knight just got here. Oh no.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
That's one of the problems with the you know, with these, you know, quick kills and out kind of thing. You know, like if you're joining into them, it's so unfortunate because you're, you know, you might actually need something from like the assassination, or like maybe you're trying to break a relic and they have like all 10 of their traces already done. They're like already at the end, and you're like, okay then.
Okay, mittens, what's up?
Yep, there goes
She must be
Lee.
sleep meowing. I thought I heard
Either
my
he
cat
already
by.
got either that he already got his 3, or he doesn't know that he was in an invasion.
Or maybe he was just after the next part.
I mean, the next part, came from the first one, unless. Well, I mean,
It was
it's
a
an
different part this
assassination,
time.
so you can get different parts. So
Yeah.
okay.
Do you remember the old war, operator?
Night.
Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
Respond. Okay. There we go. Okay, I'm probably gonna go ahead and disband the group and invite you back in after this one.
Sure.
Because that took a little bit of time.
Yeah.
So.
This place is crawling with infested.
But then again, he might have been changing his Warframe or something. Well, no, I mean he's a MR3, so I don't expect him to have everything.
The assigned target. Listen for its screams. This will mean we're getting close.
Where's the waypoint trying to take me?
Speed. Killing this guy. Oh, come on. Oh, all my energy's
The
gone.
creature is incredibly agile for a deformed quadruped. Keep moving to avoid being crushed. The assassination target is here. Wipe them out.
And he's already
And you're already dead.
dead. I didn't even touch him.
The clone and the celestial twin probably took care of it, so. I mean, these guys aren't exactly tough for us anymore, so.
No.
Great work, Tenno. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
But, what I can do is maybe kill a lot of these guys to kind of give the new player, some resources along the way.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh.
There we go.
He probably doesn't know about the slide jump.
This fire, MR, and Warframe.
Target down. Assassination
You
project
get it.
complete. Great work, Tenno.
questions.
Messages in your inbox, operator.
But
They are
we
not as
are
encrypted as they should be.
moving on to the next condition. I'll get good.
Practice, that's pretty much all I would
Yeah.
call it.
New weapons and warframes equals screen for MR. Raise up MR for better weapon and warframes. Links.
Do you remember
What we
the
probably need to look into about the MRs.
Oh,
What?
that's not what we need.
No, it did not. I only hit confirm, that's all. Unless my mouse bugged out. What I need to look into is legendary MR. I only met one player so far that has that.
So, founder?
One of our spy cells
It
has
said
been lost
legendary
and
MR
is
1.
abandoned near asteroid base. We need you to locate
I have
and
no
eliminate
idea what that
whoever
is.
responsible.
Neither do I. Like, I've encountered that only once. I need to look
Oh.
into
Your target is an
what it
apparition
is and what
just
benefits
flesh.
it has.
Let the thing out of its misery.
Master rank.
Legendary 1.
Hmm.
It's mastery rank 31, basically.
Yeah.
You can get
Overall.
legendary 2 without having to use
Fire. Mine.
Elude its bone-chilling shrieks if you wish to stay alive. You've located the VIP. Time to go to work.
Which way do I need to go? Oh, right here.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work,
Oh.
Tenno.
Oh, I fell down a pit. Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
The guy got disconnected.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, wrong way.
Target down. Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tenno.
Okay. Typically, that doesn't help with experience. So, oh, hold on. We need I'm gonna leave the squad here.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna get dragged into another one of those.
No.
So, I did 4 of them already. But, you know, let me, I talked a bit with that one guy. Let me go ahead and bring up a tab with Guy again.
Mm-hmm.
While inviting you. Apparently I can invite you. What the heck?
Weird.
There we go.
That's only because I was in my armory.
The context menu wasn't allowing me to invite you, so I was like, huh, okay. Sorry. But again, want to be in another
Are you enjoying the view?
meeting. Feel free to reach out to me if you want impressions. That's room. Say there. All right. Let's see. We'll move on to the next invasion, which is the Killican. Mobile defense, apparently. The enemy's not going to be a problem. It's just more time, just kind of waiting around, going, "Oh my God, and you know, defend this, please."
This is a mobile defense mission.
Got it.
You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Trash. I first started Warframe. So, load it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Area completed. Move on.
You got
I
it.
need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
I'll go up ahead for you.
Actually, I can follow you like that, you know that.
With the...
Yes?
Oh, okay.
Terminal spotted.
I thought you couldn't do that.
Prepare to defend.
I thought the same for a while until I accidentally activated the ability while holding it, and it worked.
Okay.
to defend. Terminal hacked. Keep moving. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Here is a terminal. Get me in.
Thankfully,
Get
the
ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take
don't have to worry too much about, like, you know, sticking around or, you know, needing to stay for too long on this, you know, on the last one at least. So.
Yeah.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Leave me alone. Sorry, Straight Knight. Can't really join you in a game, even though you're inviting me quite a bit.
The odds were against us, Tenno.
There we go.
But we did it. Mission complete.
You can get to the end quickest.
Yep. We're kind of tight this time.
Yep,
Mission complete. Excellent work,
it's
Tenno.
definitely a photo finish. Let's see. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and repeat. Fine. Very good. And another invasion. Through there.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
It's,
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We are finished here. Move on. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
up.
Terminal spotted.
All those
And
guys.
prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
There. Easy.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving.
Stuff real quick. Okay, that's like. Oh wait, is that a mod? Yeah, it's a mod. And it's not that good.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend
Uh-oh.
position.
Someone's being hunted.
Sounds like
This will take a
Stalker.
moment.
It sounds like he's after me. Dang.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
But I'm not hearing anything. No,
Me
he's after
neither.
someone else.
That's not after me. And here it is. Now give me war! Gimme, 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 gimme! Give me the big sword! Come on, I want it! Ah, man, they didn't give me anything this time.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I don't think any.
No, I didn't get anything out of that.
That's weird. Normally you get like a, like one of the weapons out of it, even if it's dread.
No, sometimes it doesn't give me anything sometimes. Sometimes it's just skill and that's it. It drops some mod and disappears.
Oh well.
The odds were against us, Tenno,
Alright,
but we did it.
moving
Mission
on.
complete.
That was a photo finish, definitely.
I'm pretty sure I landed before you did.
Probably. It was definitely a split second at the very least.
Yep.
Another job well executed.
You okay?
Yeah, just stretching.
Hmm.
Okay, let's see. Are we all done, or do we need to do that one more time?
I think it's one more time, I think.
Yeah, one more time. There we go.
Some people ask where they can send me gifts. Some want to take me out.
There we go.
Mhm.
Yeah, but you would think, if he's like moving into mist form, that you wouldn't necessarily have an effect on the like little briefcase that you have to bring along with you, but you know, you just kind of drop the briefcase and that's it. But that's
This is a mobile defense
got
mission.
it.
You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Easy there, Jim. Easy.
You nearly dropped.
Drop me in
Here, Lynn.
and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Had to kind of catch myself a little bit on that.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Block this passage off a little bit. Any creatures are coming from over here. 6, 5, 4, 3.
Area completed. Move on.
Mate.
Ah, damn.
This will all
Mate.
get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in.
Quickly
Tenno.
flying through everything.
This will take a moment. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I think there's like one invasion left that I kind of want to do so that I can get the ingredients, and then I'll be calling that. I can send everybody your way there, Blackheart. So
Sure thing.
you're setting yourself up to get it, don't you?
Mine.
Terminal hacked.
Ah, darn it.
Keep moving. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in.
Not
Tenno.
quite fast enough. fear a little bit.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Do you enjoy the, I think it's no visibility that like, you know, does the, like, you know, hey, we're going to activate you and we're going to have you explode. So. There you go.
Darn it. Just barely.
Let's see. Don't worry.
Another job well executed.
Happy take off. Let's see. From crazy help me. My first so I am now there we go. Alright. All done with that. Let's see if these two are going to head on out, but there we go. Let's see, we took care of those two. Oh, and I think we just got, we just barely got some of those in time too. Okay. Let's see, we have Reader masses and Philodrons left. Yeah. So, let's see. Oh, God damn it. I really wish that they had the method of just like selecting which one you actually wanted. Okay, so Sal is one that we're going to need to do. Reader mass. So there we go.
Cosmic background radiation is a riot.
Get some versions done. But if you want, you
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Stream.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend.
I was almost having fun on seeing if Knight's looking for some help on missions, and I was almost inclined on saying, check with you there, Blackheart, for some help, but at the same time, I don't necessarily want to force your hand on that either.
No, I don't have a problem with that.
Yeah.
And I have helped other people off stream as well.
Yeah.
Some of them Spanish speakers.
Yeah.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Area completed. Move on. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in.
I'll watch the rest of your stream. Okay.
Location reached.
Sounds good there, Mike. Sounds good.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take
You know, so, you know, what some people need to understand is that, Warframe can be very confusing at first. you know, they don't really have a lot of, like, good description of, like, tutorials or anything along those lines, so, you know,
Some things you either find out on your own or someone teaches you.
yeah. And more often than not, it's like someone tries to teach you, kind of thing, or at least from my experience, it was someone teaching me. So, obviously there's like YouTube channels and stuff like that shows like tips and tricks and so on and so forth, especially in Warframe where it's like the community just kind of backs each other up because if we don't, then we're basically screwing over the next generation, and they're gonna we don't necessarily want we don't necessarily want like irritated members or anything along those lines. We want people to kind of play the game and still kind of appreciate it. So
Yeah.
terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
but
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
it's
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
like the different types of weapons, the mods, the different types of warframes. I mean, these aren't really taught to you. Like, hey, if you want a new warframe, you have to go through this destination mission. If you want to get a new weapon, regular weapons are like typically sold on the market,
Still working
or
Or fans.
or from like Nightwave, or vendors in cities, that kind of thing. So it's like,
And eventually join their clan to get the stuff that's locked behind a dojo.
that too. Most people probably wouldn't even know that's a thing,
Yeah,
So,
like the Archwing launcher that's locked behind dojo.
yep.
The odds were against us, Tenno.
And that's such a useful thing to
Mission
have.
complete.
Oh yeah, it is. I mean, just the fact that there's some warframes that are available in the dojo as well. So
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, Wukong is one of those.
Yeah, regular
warframes that are-
Wukong, regular Nesha, Volt.
Yep.
Don't know if there's another one.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Additional question? Alright.
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
Okay. That's some field runs, that's nice.
Yep.
Continue working on this invasion so we can get some muted masses. Although it's unfortunate that they're only giving us 2.
Yeah.
Normally they give like 3, so that's,
Yeah.
I don't know if that's like a recent change or.
I think it is recent. Last time I did it, it gave me 3.
Yeah. So it's a little odd that it's saying that, hey, we're only going to give you 2, which is irritating because, you know, not only are muted masses really difficult to, I mean, you know, the,
I think Pluto
Terminal
is
spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend.
I'm sorry, come again?
I'm in, Tenno.
I think Pluto
This will
and
take a moment.
Atmos will be the 3 needed things.
Okay. Sorry, I would raise up my volume to try to hear everything you said. But yeah,
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
you know, what are they called again? The ingredients in order to build a mutant mass can be really difficult to, they don't give a lot of those, the mutagen samples to build a mutant mass, so that's why I'm like,
Terminal hacked. Keep moving. We have got to find a terminal.
You need samples?
Proceed and prepare.
what's that?
You need samples?
No. I'm talking about the full mutagen mass. You know, the
Location reached.
Yeah, I know.
Drop
you
me
know,
in and defend our
the
position.
fact that they
Interested in samples and I got excited there for a
I'm
second.
in.
oh, I know. But the fact that
Stay
the
focused. There's a heavy
mutant
unit
mass
approaching.
requires 10 mutagen samples, just trying to build them, can be expensive.
Yeah.
So so that's why it's like, the idea of, only getting
Still
2
working
is
on it. Continue to defend.
kind of irritating.
Yeah. Hopefully it's just for this and maybe there are other future mutation masks are actually 3, I hope. Because if they nerf that reward, we might get plenty of feedback out of that.
We are finished here. Move on.
Right.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
But we have a bottleneck over here, so I'm gonna go over here and stop this bottleneck. Oh, what the fall, I guess I'm
Still working on it. Continue to defend. odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
I think I got that one.
I don't know. I think we landed at the same time.
Another job well executed.
Okay, that's 2 out of 3.
One more time.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I was first starting out, I felt like I was really having a hard time with the progression because I wasn't really understanding, what I needed to do. It wasn't like a matter of like, um, you know, oh hey, you gain a level and you get all this extra health and energy and stuff like that, and you just kind of grow along those lines. Yeah, no, not quite.
No.
You know, it's has more to do with the
You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
it has more to do with the has more to do with like the mods in terms of like overall like growth and the like. So
Yeah.
hell
Reinforcements are inbound. Hold the line.
Oh, that's an interesting little detail. I didn't even notice it until now. Our allies, the cultists,
Yeah.
they are grabbing the moats as well and using them. Like the Moa here, it grabs a hold of some moats and moves on. So, didn't even know that was a thing. One of the nice things about, this particular map, this particular defense, is the fact that it's really easy to defend.
Yeah.
They're pretty much only coming from 2 different directions for the most part.
Yeah, it's just 2 bottlenecks. That's it.
Yeah.
I'm just standing here and firing my arrows and piercing straight through them.
Yeah.
Since I can hit multiple enemies with it.
Yeah. Pretty much the same for my shotgun. So I'm like, okay. You get near me, you get shot, you die. Rinse repeat.
Grab everything. It'll start showing up again.
Reload. Oh. You want that just came out, right? Good job, everyone. Could be wrong.
Last wave.
Yeah.
Stuff over here.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Okay, I think that's it for that one.
Yeah, that's 3 out of 3.
Yep. So, I have a funny feeling that we might get so they might try to drag us into another one. So let's see. What's the okay? The Spina. Okay. Invasion. There we go. Let's see if this person wants to join us or.
Yeah. No, it's going with us.
Oh. hopefully they got their 3 as well.
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive.
Hello, rush your friend. Where are you going? My twin was just kind of sitting up there going, what do I do, boss? What do I do?
Yeah, I get that sometimes where my clone just stands there staring and doesn't do anything.
Like, you're melee, you should be going out killing me. But it doesn't want to do anything. But hello. Wakey wakey. Are we napping on the job here? And I know that you're like, you know, ethereal and, you know, you're not actually alive, but still, you know. Again, he's not doing the damn thing. Okay?
Sometimes what I do is like make him grab a melee weapon and then switch back to the weapon I want him to use, and that kind of resets his behavior.
Yeah.
So if it's a melee weapon, he has to move.
I mean, with melee, you know, he's, you know, moving all over the map, you know, he's kind of forced to move anyway, but still, you know.
So if you win over a path on a general area, he won't teleport, thus he doesn't reset his behavior.
I mean, it's a little bit easier for the Celestial Twin, you know, with a ranged weapon anyway, because, you know, they can, you know, even if they're technically sitting there, they can still kind of aim at someone and shoot them. So it's not that bad of a deal, but you know, I was kind of wanted to do that thing, you know, just sit around and shoot while he went out and stabbed everything. But you know, it didn't work out that way. Oh well, not big.
Actually, should have brought Nick up with this one.
We're done
There we
here.
go.
The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Easy enough.
Yep.
Just 2 more times. Yep, there he goes.
Mm-hmm.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Alright. Easy, easy. Reload.
Fortunately, there aren't a lot of ways.
I found like a little bit of a choke point on over here, so I'm just, as they round the corner, I'm just shooting and killing. Yeah. What's it called again? The, oh gosh. Oh, okay. I got dodged all over the place. Couldn't even get him. But I forget. Let's see. Warframe's sphere here. it keeps on picking up people and throwing them like underneath the platform. So it's like, you know, you have to kind of come on down here and um, you know, kill them from, you know, being strangled them. That's what it's called.
Going.
Ew.
This is one big doggo.
There you go.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
I think I have enough reputation for the other one to raise up a rank. Hold on a second. Let's see. Rank up. Yes. Awesome. And yeah, that's not really the. I already have all these. Or not all of them, but still. It's like, here you can either have a sigil or some specters. It's like, okay. Okay. And defense. What's nice about the you know, defense with like the infested is that they rush you. You know, they don't like stand back and shoot at you from afar for the most part.
Yeah.
So
The enemy is at our
makes
doorstep.
things a lot
We
easier
must
to,
defend our equipment until
you know,
reinforcements
handle
arrive.
handle the enemies.
What's this one?
Over there. Okay.
Is it easy to defend? Oh no, it's all the way over here
Not
this time.
really. I'm gonna head on over here and kind of guard in this general spot. Because that's typically where the a lot of enemies kind of spawn nearby. So. one like brainwash one of the infected or something like that?
Could be a specter.
I guess. Don't know why they would want to bring out a specter on this, but whatever. Not really that difficult for the most part,
No,
so
they're fairly weak. Maybe let's kill those. I'm gonna grab the loot.
yeah. Let's see. Yeah, definitely expected.
Yeah.
It was kind of weirding me out because it's like, you know, I keep on wanting to attack it because it's infested.
Yeah.
There's that. Remaining enemies. God damn, the Exodus also kind of throwing me off because it's like, you know, if I wanted to kill them. Oh, it's the Exodus, we gotta kill it.
That's the
And
last
it's
of
like,
them.
no, that's an
Objective
ally. It's
secured.
like, God damn
That's
it.
Yeah, they ran a few times right in front of me, and I was like, "Why are you still alive?" Oh wait, you're one of mine.
Pretty much. Okay, let's see. Let me verify. Took care of everything that we needed to take care of, right? Yeah, that's done. Those are done. Those are done. That's done. Don't really need any of those. Bye, man. Well, I'm gonna head on out. But you know, if you're gonna be staying on, then I'll go ahead and send everybody over to you, over to your channel.
Yeah, I'm gonna be on for probably another half hour.
Okay. Yeah. So I wasn't able to, and that I didn't really do much on today, but
And no, it's okay.
I got everything kind of set up on my end for next week, so that's gonna be good.
Operator, did you hear that?
You
It
know,
said
set yourself up with a lot of IM so that
cosmic
you
background radiation is a
can
riot.
get yourself a lot of the,
Operator, you have remembered how the Tenno arm themselves.
you know, get yourself a lot of the relics, so they can get both. Well, no, actually, you already have Ivana, right? Ivara,
Yeah,
right?
it's sober on the
So-
one I'm going to go for.
Right. And then of course all the weapons if you want to.
Yeah, if there's still time, I will.
Yeah. I mean, there's the last one was like what, 45 days or something like that.
I don't know. I don't remember.
Here, hold on. Let me go to the bazaar because I remember last time it actually showed, you know, how much time was remaining. So maybe it will show again. So let me go check that out real quick. You know, like I said, I don't need to worry about anything on this particular resurgence. So okay, I'm not seeing any information here about a time limit.
Shall we?
Okay.
Thank you, dear. Very kind.
I was just trying to see if, like, maybe the purchase regal IO would bring up a little time clock as well, but it didn't do that. So yeah, we got
They all knew. There is so much to be done
you know,
here on Delos.
got quite a bit of time, I guess. I mean, last time it was like what, 45 days or something like that. So let's see. Resurgence schedule. Let's see. Okay, so according to this wiki, warframe.fandom.com, it's saying that the current rewards will last for 25 days. So basically about 3 weeks to get up a lot of Aya, to try to get all those the get Oberon Prime and the weapons as well. So, and like I said, if you do the how I mentioned that I tended to try to get multiple of them so that I could
Has a curious mind
uh,
and a firm hand.
rad them and break them, then
Unsurprisingly,
it
you're
might
not our
help
only
you
guest.
overall, because
A
even
strong
after
force agent
the
not
resurgence,
trusted,
you'll still
as
have
well as
those relics.
difficulties on
So
the
Yeah.
gray stray.
you'll have a lower chance of
Trust is useful
getting
at times.
the items in there,
Can we
because
help you at
everybody
all?
else is going to be like, yeah, no, I already got it. You know,
Mm.
don't need to write those relics anymore or something like that, or they won't have the relics, so it's harder to get like a rag group together for it. But um, I think I still have some relics for some of these, so if necessary, I can help you break them, like come next week.
Mm.
But like maybe next week I'll help you get some more Aya. So, or if you already got it, then you don't need to worry about it. But yeah.
And
But I'm
with
gonna
the
have
demos right now to try and get some Maya.
alright. Well, good luck with that. You know, obviously, when you do that one mission, you typically find like some people that will join you for it, for the most part. Not always though. Like not that much anymore. So, but you know where to find me if you need a hand. Okay.
Yeah.
Man, you have yourself a good night. And I'll
Thanks.
catch you
You
later.
too.
And thank you as well there, Vinny. You have yourself a good night. I'm gonna go ahead and disconnect and say my little outro. So take care, guys. Have a good night.
You too, Jim.
Mr. Scratchikins pays us a visit and plays too long, the purifier's gonna stop working.
Why is it not working for some reason? This is not working. Get out of the gym, my tree.
A fine harvest
Okay.
indeed. The information received exceeds expectations.
My stars! Those chimeric monstrosities were never provided the remotest chance of disrupting things. You're terrifying. Well,
Okay.
come save me.
Next mission game.
You made it. Oh, I could kiss those scary metal feet of yours.
Okay. It will be essentially struggling trying to keep up with the most.
Why collect the last of my samples? I can't go back into hand to
Yay! Thank you, Jen. It looks like I did fix my notifications on my chat. They weren't working before, but fortunately they are now.
Not the kind of people one can fail if you can. No? There. That one dropped a sample.
Okay, why is OBS kind of struggling with this planet?
Now we just need a few more.
It's always demons, always. The enemies are spawning, finally. That's because there was no one near here. A few more. And yeah, OBS for some reason is heavily struggling. I do not know why. I might need to do something else and leave the diagram for some other time.
Wow. That should be enough to keep the Intrati happy. Give them here. Fantastic.
Okay, for the end of this mission that's still going on like that, I might need to do something else. I do not like the frame rates showing me on my desktop, or on my laptop I mean, or my laptop's just being trash about it.
We are green across the board. All samples cleared. Remarkable.
Okay, let's get further away from all of that nightmare.
Congratulations, Tenno. As I said, Boone has his
Wait,
uses.
what? We lost the
Simple
throne?
data you
When?
sent, for example, is acceptable.
Okay, where am I? Yeah, no. Oh, for some reason OBS hates demos. It's not letting a consistent frame rate on the stream, so I might just do something else. I don't like that. Gonna have to look into that. Maybe I'll find somewhere else to do my no, some other stuff. I'll do a grinding off stream probably. I don't know, hopefully tomorrow's another nice day and I can come in earlier into my game. But according to the weather broadcast, it's gonna be hella hot again. Squad. What side am I on? Okay. Didn't get any eye out of that, unfortunately. So yeah, for stream frame rate's sake, I'm gonna do something else. I don't like the frame rate that stream was getting. It's always demos. Always demos. This planet hates me. If I don't have a low frame rate in game, I have it on the stream. So in the meantime, let's see.
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your hearts.
It's probably nighttime again by now there. So let's see. Let's do the 3 rescue missions. So we can get Nightwave out of the way.
You know it.
And first thing first. Rescue mission, K-Drive races, the Necromech. Is that air support on a mission? Sure, I cannot use the necromancer in just any place. So let's see. Let's look for a relatively easy one to the rescue and get that out of the way. Let's see. Venus, maybe. Spy. Okay, here is rescue. Let's finish up with Nightwave, and I'll do the Aya grind off stream since OBS is not liking it, just drops a frame rate. I don't know why. This way. Once I do Nightwave, we'll see. Let's see if it'll, how long it'll be till daytime on Earth. Which I know that last time I checked it was 1 minute till nighttime.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
What is this other person? Wait, what? Oh. How did I clear so much ground so fast? I didn't use my ability up until this last part. And Wukong's fast.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Well, in the meantime, Wukong's going to meditate. Oh, don't tell me it's just focusing on looting. Yeah, it's focusing on looting. Even Jin's not amused. He's like, come on, man, get over here. I should have done this on friends only. Doesn't matter. I'm not doing this, keeps on telling him 2 people are necessary for the door.
Bypass is done. Go.
Thank the stars, not a minute too soon.
And now you
Subject
fly.
found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
I need a weapon.
No, you do not. Well, in the meantime, we'll see how bad these openings are. Well, at least that reload speed animation's not too bad. Screen shake's not so bad either. But I'm pretty sure damage-wise, it's crap.
Escort mission complete. The hostage is safe now. Let's get out of here.
Haven't made a single one of these face specters. I should look into making one. Eventually. Oh, it's a new player, that's why. Let's see. Change that was right up there. No, no, gonna get dragged in. It is a rescue one, but seeing the impatience of that person, clearly, it's one of those that just rushes instead of waiting for the other team to decide.
Our intel suggests that our person of
But
interest is in the
if he's
vicinity.
gonna like start
Search for the hostage
exploring
and
everywhere, no. I'd rather be able to rush through these real quick. Oh, great. Oh, I wait for a
Find
lift.
the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
Wait, there we go.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. The bypass is done. Go.
Well, I'm trying to use these towns to skip the entirety of that door.
Thank the stars.
Oh, I was lucky.
Too soon. You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Looks like heavy activity ahead. Don't suppose you have an extra gun?
Nope. And I'm out of energy. Great. That's 2 out of 3, just one more rescue mission. Rescue, and then I'll let's see what else I do from Nightwave.
Our intel suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home.
Long ago.
We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching.
Where's it leading me? Oh, up there. I might as well fly all the way up here. Okay, what? What is it? Why was it doing 2 again? Is it now?
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Bypass complete. You may proceed.
Oh, that was from this side. Okay.
I thought I was gonna die in there. Thank you.
How am I finding them on the first try?
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
Yep, stuck on the wall.
Give me a weapon.
You know what they say. The road to good intentions is paved with hell.
We're gonna be doing a lot of Nightwave until I get the free Warframe slot. Okay. That takes care of that one. What is this? Oh, the Rhino Sigil. String items, but I can't do that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, day in 24 minutes. No. What else is left?
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your hearts.
Do I have any easy disruption mission I can do? I don't think I have a disruption here. It's set on was Jupiter. I know it says Jupiter, but are there other disruptions in a much easier area? Okay, here's disruption. It was disruption, right? Yeah. Doing 12 shouldn't be too hard. Especially in a low level area.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Allied Faye selling the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you've got to wait to open.
Can I move here? Yes, I did.
Before you can pull the goods. They don't get the goods. Ever. Also, the bleeders Allied sold the tech to will try to kill you. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started. This isn't your regular vault job. Allied Faye sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the tunnels. Don't you worry, though. I've got some workarounds. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking, mighty mucks. Knock them down. See what they've got.
One. There we go.
First key. Right. Find a matching conduit. Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
Come over here. Oh, what the? Oh, that was a duel. That's one down. Okay, and go this way with this key. Okay, there it is.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the
Oh,
conduit.
it's an energy drain one. Let's see. Go too far, so we hear coming. Here, but I don't see it. Okay, there you are. Never mind, my clone took care of that.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing blows and you can kiss a conduit goodbye.
I'll have the other key ready on my hand, so I can just gun it towards it. Hear it. Three. We have that key. I don't know where there's a duplicate key here. That'll probably help me do the next wave.
Looks like Alec was so keen to make the sale he didn't close every back door. Greed makes a person sloppy, hotshot. Remember that. Enjoy the boost.
No resupply. Just trying out random items. Is that coming from back here? Yes. It's some explosive ghoul.
Squared away. Right, same again.
That's marking me.
Take no returns. Dig in.
This is probably gonna raise the difficulty quite a bit, or maybe a little bit, and just a tiny bit. I just need an Eximus and then we should show up. Oh, there it is. Wait, you have a key? Oh, there it is. Say you're red key, so let's go this way. One of the previous keys still laying here. I highly doubt it.
Demo units looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
That's always oh, I hear it. Where's that coming from? Here? Oh, there it is. There's that one, and there is another key right here. I'll take that. Fortunately, it's right here, right next to this one. And these weapons.
Keep it clear of that conduit.
Hear it. Here, but I don't see it. Oh, there you are. Get that key. There's still the same key here as well? This way. And it's not now.
Don't let them near the conduit.
Stop scratching the bed. No scratching the bed. From this side. That's 7, I just need one more. There it is. Last key I need it.
Demo unit coming
Energy
fast.
drain.
That thing blows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
There's something from here, I can hear it. Which side are you coming from this time? Come on. From the other side. No. I hear it. I don't see it. Oh, there you are. Okay, sneak one more round of these, and I should have that done by now. Come on, come on. Spawn again.
Lock and load.
Oh, 21, manageable. That's why I do these on low level. Leonardo X Mr. Chief Combine, so it'll drop the key. Just in case one of them has it. Yeah, that one had it.
We're about due for more of those boxes. Interference routines. Demo units too.
What was that? That was new. Never heard that one. Am I starting to and then put lines down? There you are. Easy peasy. Now to deal with this one. See what it.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
Oh, damage resistant this time. I suspect that it's coming from this side again. There we go, just 2 more left. And this night wave will be done. With this night wave mission. Oh, there's here as well. Nice. Oh, health drain. Oh, come on. I'll look for that one fast. There we go. No more health drain. I just need to find the last key. Which is probably in the hands of Dead Eximus. No, it's not in the hands of that Eximus. No, no, here it is. Completely normal enemy had it. Last one.
Routine subverted and your
Licensed weapon. Oh, but for me, I've become a vampire. A vampire monkey. Not getting any beeping yet. Oh, it's coming from over here. That's what I'm right.
What they say, the road to good and evil must be paved with hell.
Right. They're back. And they're well pissed off.
No, no, another bell with another one. Oh no, not this way. This way. There possibly be a scan wall around here. No. Let's hope it's not one of those things. I got some relics out of there at least. don't remember what these had. I think G5s I have several already, but and they weren't that good, but I don't remember. If it would load, come on. There we go. Prime, Octavia, Prime Blueprint. Oh, the optimal. Home Prime, Shock, Aruda Prime, Rocket. No, I do not think I had this one. District Prime Receiver, Tatsu Prime Blueprint, Nagataka, Aruda Prime. Ooh. Aruda and Cora. Key 4.
Unread inbox messages make me ill.
I'll check it out in a minute. We'll see key 4. Ooh. I don't want to go for this at some point. Maybe I should try and get myself some K4 relics as well. At least I'll try to get some off stream. I don't have Garuda. Normal or Prime, I believe. Do I have? Let me check if I have anything Garuda.
What are you thinking about?
Okay, then I have the base version, I just need to build it. And the Prime, I just got the optics. Let's have a look at what I have for that Warframe. So, I already have the optics. Here's the chassis, I got 7 of them. If I radiant this, I might be able to get it with just these 9. I got another 5 here anyways. Well, I don't have the Scorch Prime Barrel, even though I don't have a Scorch. Okay, I do need the Bronco Prime Barrels. 2 of them actually, I think. Use the systems. This is gonna be a pain to get, but it's only a G7, and I think it's not gonna be available. Seems to be maybe vaulted. Yes, it should be vaulted. This one is available. Let me try to get a few of these. Let's see, the Void in Annie, Bone, Monsoon String, Taranasi, okay, Uko. Uko I think was the capture one, the easy one. Sanctuary Onslaught. And probably some defense and survival ones, or disruption. Okay, I do have the P8 as well with one, but this one's vaulted. This one also has a systems, but it's not vaulted. So I might be able to get this one as well. A G8. You can get it from Mott. It's an easy one to do. Okay, this is a relic with a lot of Warframe chassis. I already have the Nidus one, but I do not have the Garuda one, which I definitely need. Have the Horror and Revenant I do have. Okay, it's just missing one from here, which is Garuda chassis. And there is a possibility in this one. This one also has Garuda blueprint and the Anesha optics. If we can get the whole full set of Anesha Prime, I could probably sell that for some platinum. But it's vaulted. I don't have any of these. do have some money. Let me go. Oh wait. Unread messages. Oh, thanks, Sweeney. Ooh, nice. Thank you. And over to the to the dojo to grab the national Warframe to like to have to feature the helmets. Let's see what's over here. Okay, I do still have vaults. I do have these ones. One of the other warframes you could get from here. Now that I think of it, and since I have a few credits left, I already did that one. Don't remember if I had this one. Oh, darn it. I think I sold that one. I have to make another one eventually. And since I don't have that many credits, I won't. I'm pretty sure I have the blueprint for that one. Do I? Is it not marking me as I have it? I'll compare later. Well, I have enough. Oh, right. Is there Archwing stuff here? Yes. Okay, I have one. Okay, it does say if I have or not. This one's still being researched. But we need a Prismatoroid. That's probably a hard one to get. And I have one of these. How about the other labs? Do I have access to any other? No, not here. There's gotta be more Archwing stuff somewhere. I have one of these, and I already have that one on. Still need to finish grinding that one. These guys don't have Archwing stuff. And no, definitely not here either. Okay. Now that I see the time, I can notice that I kind of went over that time I was originally planning, and that would explain why I feel tired. Okay. What did I have left for this?
Shall we?
I'm probably doing these two off stream because OBS doesn't like demos. Lavarian, where's Lavarian? To Lavarian via Codex on board your order. Once inside, visit donation box near the entrance to donate credits.
Coming up next.
Codex. No, not here. Codex. Bavarian. Oh, this one looks amazing.
Hello there. So, first time then. Drusus Leverian. Welcome to my humble cabinet of curiosities. Drop any donations in the little box.
Whoa!
The Leverian is a bit of a work in progress, but please do look around. I only
Look
ask you
at
to
her.
enjoy the collection. The displays are quite valuable, quite rare, and some may still be.
I don't have Varuna yet, but I do look forward to getting it. Man, she looks amazing. I only saw like 2 players with it. And she looked really good, but look at her art! Damn! I do want to get Varuna. Round my amount up. There.
Well, anything helps.
I'm pretty sure if I donate a lot more, it might give me this. I don't know how that works. Whoa. Oh, you already got her. Nice. Oh, there's
Impressive,
lore.
isn't she? The relentless hunting shadow of the Knight of Naga Drums. The last thing many an Orokin lord ever saw. Varuna, she-wolf incarnadine. The heart of the pack. Hunter of Godprey. We remember her as a primal horror. The pitiless devourer, stalking burning cities of white and gold, slavering for godflesh. This was not always so. Once, Varuna was the obedient guardian of the Circulus, the holiest of Yuvan temples, upon none other than veiled Lua. Like a loyal beast, Varuna would roam Lua with her 4 steel-maned wolves, the stealthy Dinar, invigorating Raksh, the stalwart Lycath, and the fierce Ulfron. But what they were sworn to guard was perverse, wrong. In a ceremony reeking of Kuva, the Orokin candidate would force their consciousness into the new chosen body, the Yuvan, consigning the mind of the hapless former owner to oblivion. They call this life-extending process continuity. Executor Tuval was one of the ruling 7 and head of the Yuvan clerisy, high-ranking officiators who enacted the hideous ritual, all of whom were now all dead, torn apart, all save for Tuval, now a man pursued. He abandons his family to that night of horrors, his friends to the flames, and whips his slaves to ferry his decrepit, dying body to his personal ship. Destination? Void-locked Lua. Purpose? To initiate one final ceremony. To trade one last body, one last life for his own, before the Empire burned. To slip the noose and escape the relentless hunting shadow that had, one by one, in just one night, found and eviscerated every last one of his clerisy peers. The shadow that had once protected them. I never liked Tuval. What followed made me loathe him even more.
Damn. I like her. I'm definitely gonna try and go for her. Maybe not today, but some other time, maybe.
Here is Dinar, the Shadowed. He gave Varuna the gift of stealth, that she might only take by surprise, but never be taken. Let to speak of what made the circular special. The first void conjunction. It came suddenly, steeping Lua in malevolent, lashing void stuff. Within the moonplasm, thoughts took horrifying physical forms. Images dredged up from childhood
Oh, right, I
nightmares
should actually consider doing that
adult
myself as
neuroses
well.
were abruptly tangible and real.
Getting two
Madness
Varunas.
overtook many. It was to this place, the Circulus, that Tuval fled. Through a void tormented by an extremely unusual conjunction. Thrashing eddies, violent currents, and the appearance of horrifying beasts never seen before or since. It was as if, some have noted, the fabric of the universe echoed the upheaval, tearing apart the fabric of the origin system. Coincidence? I have lived too long to believe so, but can provide no explanation greater than that. Hoping against hope that the void would keep the shadow that stalked him from picking up his trail, Tuval touched down upon the powdery skin of sacred Lua. What Tuval lacked in loyalty, he made up for with rat cunning. He should have known better.
Interesting. So this is one of the foreheads she has. This would be the other one.
It is unclear precisely why Lua is a site of very special void conjunctions, but enacting continuity within the Circulus and Uvarium thereupon guaranteed a safe and strong transition, so long as certain rituals were correctly observed. A privilege reserved only for the Seven themselves. Imagine the scene as the innocent Yuvan would have witnessed it. The vivid insanity of it all. The appointed soprana bridging the gap between worlds with her song. The Orican executor shrilling the ritual words. The bone-white void creeping in on all fronts. The Kuva steaming scarlet in its glass bowl. And the imposing wolf giant, Varuna, pacing the perimeter. 4 loyal wolves at her side. This wolf you see here is Raksh, the defender, Varuna's own loyal guardian, as she protected her Orican overlord from whatever madnesses the void conjunction would bring, of which there were many. And on that night, Tuval had no such guardian. Quite the opposite. Now, Tuval would need flesh into which he could pass, but the shipments of fresh young bodies from across the system were no more. Tuval, we will see, had laid a dark contingency. Rat cunning, as I said.
Interesting. Like, I feel like Varuna's gonna be one very interesting Warframe to use, considering that it doesn't start with a passive. You choose the passive based on which of the wolves you choose to use at the beginning of the mission. I think you can change them mid-mission. I believe that's what they said. Each one will benefit a certain ability.
The third of Varuna's wolves, Lycath, the stalwart brother, the provider, and soul of the pack. We know that Varuna and her wolves had served right after right. She had watched the mists and savagely destroyed anything that menaced the ceremony, flanked by Lycath's fury. The Yuvan ceremony, continuity as they called it, was an obscenity. The Orican elite, aged and foul, would slouch and leer as the Yuvan, young men and women, cultivated on Red Mars and worlds beyond for this dire purpose, were paraded before them. They would make their choice, conduct the ritual, and then, well, that young life would be gone. And when those eyes opened once more, it would be their murderer looking out from behind them. Is it any wonder Varuna, freed from the leash of loyalty, was so intent upon making a meal of the Yuvan clerisy? I think not. Let's get to dessert, shall we?
Okay, I like that one. I like that one. That's one big fluffy tail.
Behold, Ulfrun the Fierce, the most formidable of Varuna's set. Executor Tuval scrambled to set up the ritual room. This time, the ceremony was different. Instead of a soprana, there was a mere mandochord playing automated notes. And, instead of the prepared Yuvan, there was a most unusual cryopod containing a young child sleeping peacefully. The aforementioned contingency. In Tuval's hands, so it is said, were an artifact and a codex belonging to none other than Albrecht Entrati himself, father of void travel, and a man who had sacrificed his sanity to it. Tuval opened the book to pages strange and profane. We know this, having retrieved it from the site much later. It is my belief that Tuval intended to protect himself from the horrors the void would unleash, using what amounted to a madman's grimoire. A desperate act indeed. I like to imagine that as he parted his withered lips to begin the ceremony, to call down the void, that was the moment he heard Ulfrun's ravening howl.
Executor Tuval. Why do you feel like this is gonna be relevant at some point?
From void signatures, evidence at the site, and what recording technology survived that once-in-a-lifetime void conjunction, I infer the following. Forgive an old man some dramatic license. The kuva was poured, the lamps were lit, and the ritual of continuity began. As Tuval intoned the barbarous versicles of continuity, a horde, the breadth of which had never before been seen at such a ceremony, massed in the gathering void. Things with two heads or none, lopsided, broken-horned, perhaps drawing their being from Tuval himself, as if expressions of his vice. At this moment, I believe Varuna and her pack attacked, hoping to end the ceremony before it began. No such luck. The circle site was later found to be treacherous with the remnants of slain abominations. Varuna and her wolves tore into the manifestations, rending with axe and fang, while Tuval droned on, panicked. The pack hacked and tore their way through the throng toward him. Why was Tuval not the first to fall? I cannot answer. Perhaps Albrecht's work had something to it, or perhaps those beasts simply understood that this wretched old man was the only thing keeping the door open for them. Tremors shook the surface of Lua, and a great cry rang out, like that of a mother crying for her children. Tuval sweated. The kuva trembled in its bowl. Varuna was relentless, demons falling to blade and fang. But it was not enough. The hordes of the void are without number, and this one, if hell has a hell, then those monsters knew it well. Gentle-eyed Raksh was the first to fall to scything blades. They killed Lycath next, then Dinar, and Ulfrun last of all. Varuna had howled many times before, in hunger, in anger, and in triumph. But now, for the first time, she howled in grief.
Ooh. Okay. Oh, look at her. Damn, that made her look good.
Varuna trod and swung without relent toward the circle, carrying by their silver scruffs the severed heads of her fallen, beloved wolves, severed from their dead bodies by her own hand. With one last ululating cry, Tuval's ritual reached its peak. Within the crypod, the child's eyelids fluttered, and Varuna staggered. In what scratchy stills survived in void corrupted data masses, what I saw between child and Warframe was recognition. Tuval took some meager scrap of courage from this delay and reached for the bowl of Kuva, now boiling and steaming with weird energies. Varuna struck him aside and seized the energized Kuva, not for herself, but for her wolves. Holding it high, she doused herself and her slain packmates with it. Embraced by the seething crimson glow, connective tissue propagated, sinew reached for bone, and within that marriage of occultism and science, she and her beloved wolves became one. Her brethren lived again in her. Varuna was now and evermore the heart of the pack. Cheated of his continuity, Tuval turned to flee. But his former warden was having none of it. Those who came after found nothing but gnawed bones, some of them unusually long, twisted within shreds of white gold raiments. Good. I did salvage one final image from those void corrupted data masses, however. That of Varuna herself, striding back toward her craft, the child cradled in her arms. Curious.
Werewolf mummy? That's what she ended up being? Does look like a werewolf mummy right here. I mean, it definitely covered the body of one. Now, let's get out of here. I am looking forward to getting her and playing around with her. I feel like she's gonna be playing one of the most versatile Warframes because of the variety of passive she has. Oh well. That was interesting. I should actually do that for the other Warframes if there is for them. But that was some really good lore right there. But let's see. Next stream I'll definitely be trying to go for the for these. And maybe try to get as much as I can for Varuna. I want to have that werewolf mommy. Honestly, I want to have it. But like Weedy said, I should consider actually getting two. One for myself and one for the Helmis. I did not think about that.
TARDIS has been counting stars, Operator.
Now that I think about it, it's... Okay. Well, definitely it'll be next Saturday. Off stream, I'll probably be grinding Nightwave and some Aya. I'm gonna leave this for stream. I also should actually consider looking into more weapons for my Necromech. Cause let's see. This one I have, it's not entirely good. It's like really weak. And this one's even weaker. And I don't have much in the way of mods for it either. I mean, this is all I have. I need to find more. I also need to finish my Archwing, which is bugging like the hell out. Okay, Warframe. My sunburn, it's doing better. It's not fully recovered, still stings a bit, but it is doing better. I'll probably be trying to get some stuff to grind and finally get MR14 so I can start using the other weapons I have here, which are locked behind that. Okay, I'm building this one so eventually I can replace it with Stelia Prime. Jim already used it, he actually liked it. I have already maxed out the regular version I had of this, of the Corinths. It was okay. I feel like I need better mods for it. Once I'm done with the regular version, I'll make the Prime version. I already maxed out the Dread, so that's why I don't bother making another one. Oh, hi Mittens. Don't you dare touch my back with your paw, not now. Yeah, don't worry about it. I've had a lot worse. I mean, a lot worse. Like back, face, arms, maybe a little bit of the lower leg. I don't remember how I got that much sunburn though. But this time it is just the back, and it was inevitable. It was something I needed to do, and it was under the sun. And summer is pretty much already started here. Oh well. I am off to bed right now. I am getting tired, and I went for much longer than I originally planned for today's stream. Tomorrow I'll be studying a new game, since I finished Black Mesa. And as for Monday's stream, I kind of decided I'm not going to entirely quit Lost Ark, more like I'm going to do them like once or twice a month. And the other days I'm going to do Terraria. I found a mod to change the inventory UI crafting thing. And hopefully it works. It makes crafting a little bit easier. That's the only thing I didn't like about that game. And hopefully OBS can handle it just fine. Last time I played it, I was on software mode, and the processor didn't have enough power for both Terraria and OBS. But now I'm on hardware mode, so it should run a little better, and OBS shouldn't crash. Now, Mittens. No, that's where the mic is, Mittens. Don't you dare. And stay in front of me. I don't trust you with my back. Okay, go over there. Go over there so I can do my outro. Okay, there we go. Good kitty. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing Terraria again. Like, I'll probably start a new world though, probably. To get a new generation, because on the world I have, Like, the corruption's just way too close to my base, and it hasn't started spreading yet. I know once I do a few of the bosses, it'll spread and it'll reach my base a little too fast, maybe. Or at least that's what I've read when I found that weird meaty area the last time I played it. But we'll see. Anyways, that will be it for today's stream. For those watching the stream on YouTube, don't forget that hit that like and subscribe. And if you have any suggestions, well, leave them down in the comments below. Till next time, good night everyone. And thanks Beanie, you too. Good night everyone. Bye!